The enemy officer... The enemy officer has been defeated. The enemy... The enemy officer...
Promise me. Promise me. That together, the three of us will bring about a new age of peace.
Are you okay? Drink this.
Father, are you...
What a miserable place.
Please, allow us to have some...
Have mercy on us!
Think of the children.
Move! You're pathetic. Shall I put you out of your misery?
Wait.
Huh?
What you carry is a gift from the Emperor to starving people. What justification could you possibly have for ignoring their plight?
Such insolence! How dare you speak to me like that?
This merchant has confessed everything. You had him purchase goods from corrupt scholars and sell them for you in the city. In exchange, he offered you bribes and business favors.
Scoundrels!
Don't you know how hungry we are? Silence!
Stay back!
Son, wait! No closer! Huh?
You!
I don't know who you are, but you have my thanks.
Call for reinforcements!
Sir!
Even more are coming?
More soldiers are coming!
Hey, you two. This way.
be putting the townspeople at risk here. You can fight without restraint. There is still much I must do, but I swear that I will get you out of here.
I don't know if he's trustworthy. But either way, we'll have to cut our way through.
The enemy officer has been...
You damn brigands! You won't escape!
Already caught up to us. You can't stop now. Fight your way through.
An opening! The two of you are quite skilled, but it matters not, since you are far outnumbered.
We will be fighting all day if we remain here. We must break through the guard post up ahead. As long as we get past the post, we'll be beyond their jurisdiction and out of their reach.
Those are the outlaws! Don't let them get away! Strike them down!
You countered their attacks with great skill. Defense is the key when outnumbered. You seem to know that well. It looks like the enemy is gone. Let us proceed toward the guard post.
There! It's them! Now we shall teach them what it means to defy us!
The way you shift between defense and offense appears so effortless. I see that as your strength as a warrior.
An opening!
This has bought us some time. The guard post is close. Let us go. So, that is the guard post. But there are no guards. This must be...
You're out of luck. This is where you scoundrels meet your end.
So, they've cut us off. We may be outnumbered, but we must not falter.
We must rise!
That voice.
I ask you this. Do you choose to continue being exploited until you die?
No!
Then tell me. Do you have the courage to take back what was stolen?
Yes!
Then let us all advance and witness a new era of peace. Righteous, have no fear, and follow me!
What the? Shoot already! Shoot and take them out!
Are those allies? This is our chance. Now!
Apologies for taking so long.
All of these troops? Who are you?
I said that I would get you out. Why not? We had best do something about this first.
No mercy for anyone who defies us. Cut them all down!
Your skills are impressive. No evil may withstand such a righteous blade. We cannot allow ourselves to be pushed back here. Let me handle this for now. Leave it to me. Hold strong. Those who lack courage, be gone. It's your turn. Good. The enemy has lost their momentum.
You wretched scum! I will cut you down myself!
Finally, their leader. Let us bring him down. Soldiers should disperse once they lose their commander.
Comrades, looking rough. Looking rough.
The enemy
Do
officer
not think your
has been defeated.
disobedience will go unnoticed. You will come to regret your actions.
I have deep respect for your valor. Now, go on. Leave the rest to us. I expect we will meet again someday. Farewell for now.
Not one for explanations, then? Well, let us head somewhere we can rest. You know, I didn't have the chance to thank you. I am very grateful for your help. Though it was rude of me to accept it without even asking your name. Tell me, what are you called? I take it you are a warrior traveling the land like myself. From where do you hail? That is quite intriguing. You fought with such effortless skill. I've never seen anything like it. I'm curious to know where you trained. So you have no memory of your past? Now I see why you cannot tell me where you are from. In any case, it was fortunate I met you when I did. Most wandering warriors won't lift a finger until they hear talk of compensation. But you are not like the others. I see you walk an honorable path, wielding your blade for the weak. Then that is all the more evidence of your virtue. You must have been taught by someone of noble character. Are you aware that there have been many similar happenings of late? Soldiers and officials alike oppress the people for personal gain, and the people must turn to thievery for food. All the while, an endless rain has rotted the wheat, and the winds have brought sickness. Countless lives have been lost. Perhaps this is heaven's way of lamenting the state of the land. Is that where your doubts lie? You are an odd one. I am sure you have also heard rumors about the way of the Great Peace. They are a cult that follows a great sage called Zhang Jiao. Recently, I've been hearing their ranks are growing rapidly. Their promises of a brighter future must be drawing in the powerless masses. I've spoken too much. It has already grown late.
A country that has long been divided will reunite. One that has long been united will become divided. Long ago, the Han Dynasty was founded by Emperor Gaozu and re-established by Emperor Guangwu. And yet, Heaven's will is now clear. The coming age will inevitably be one of great chaos. That is why you must bring peace to the world. The guiding light already lies within you. Rise now, guardian of peace, and take flight.
Whistle.
In the second month of the Guanghe era's 7th year, a major upheaval began. By extending a hand to suffering peasants, the way of the Great Peace gained immense support. Jiang Jiao, the movement's founder, declared a rebellion against the Han Dynasty. In aid of the provinces, countless adherents of the way of the Great Peace rose in revolt. To demonstrate their unity, they clad themselves in yellow and referred to themselves as the Yellow Turbans. This would later be called the Yellow Turban Rebellion. And so, the era was set on the path toward great turmoil. Chapter 1. The Yellow Turbans Rebellion turns to a reign of terror. Heroes rise in the midst of turmoil.
A traveler, huh? There's nothing left here anymore. Everything has been overrun by the Yellow Turbans. It's even more horrifying when you consider that those Yellow Turbans were once fellow citizens. What sad, cruel times these are. Are you looking for an inn for travelers? If so, you should head to the city of G. I've heard that area hasn't been ransacked yet, and it seems they're gathering volunteer soldiers. Anyone with the will to fight. Are you looking for an inn? I've heard...
Oh.
Here we are. This is your room. But you're a bold one, if you don't mind me saying, to be traveling in such times. Trouble and strife everywhere, they say. Not to mention all the talk of thieves and bandits hereabouts. Come now, don't be so modest. You are planning to stay here for a while, right? If you're looking to find work as a soldier, why not consider joining the militia force? This is the governor of Yo's domain. He's always looking for skilled warriors. Why, just yesterday, a volunteer force visited his lordship. But I shouldn't be gossiping about others' affairs. That said, I am a businessman, and I like to stay informed. So, if you have any questions, just ask. It's a small army of volunteers recruited to fight the Yellow Turbans, who are growing bolder and more unruly by the day. I remember when everyone believed the way of the Great Peace would make the world a better place. Ah, that would be Lord Liu Yen, a man of noble birth, related to the Han. He was dismayed by the chaos and turmoil, so he's raising an army to defeat the Yellow Turbans. A truly great man. Ah, is that so? Well, the day's still young. Once you've unpacked, I suggest you visit the town. Now, if you will excuse me.
Sweet peaches! You, sir, would you like a peach? Hey, you! If you're not buying, then you're in the way. Now, move along. You, how about it? Would you like a fresh sweet peach? Oh, hey, you! Wait! Whoa! What are you? Watch out!
What's going on?
Thank you. Hey, just give up already. Forgive me. My family haven't eaten in days. And what of it? You're just another refugee who couldn't protect your land. If you don't work, how do you expect to provide for your family? I would work if I could, but...
Shopkeep. Here.
Huh?
This should cover it, I believe. Enough for his whole family.
That's... well... that could buy dozens.
Well, it's hard to say for now. I'm just at the beginning. I just did the tutorial.
Much?
Is it? I suppose you're right. How about this, then? Consider it in advance. You can work for me to pay it off.
The fact that they're using leitmotif from other game is really a good start. With Shoot 'em playing in the background right now. Dun, 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 dun. Oh.
Are you? I knew it was you. I've not seen you since G, but it is good to see you doing well.
Someone you know, brother?
Yes. We fought together in G Province. These are my companions. We swore a vow of brotherhood with each other just recently. This is Zhang Fei. And this is Liu Bei, the eldest of us three.
It's good to meet you. I have heard from Guan Yu that you were a man of great valor.
I am surprised you remember, brother. I only spoke of him but for a moment at a feast.
That was more than enough. Remembering names and reputations is a skill of mine. As unimpressive as it may be. I quite agree. By the way, we will be fighting against the vanguard of the Yellow Turbans tomorrow, by order of the governor. Would you be interested in joining us?
Hey, what's this about? You don't think we're enough?
No, that's not it.
Then why?
Right from the moment we formed our volunteer army, we have welcomed any tough fighter, no matter who they may be. And from what Guan Yu told us, he made the government forces look like incompetent fools. I want to fight with him and see his skills for myself.
Well, if that's your decision, all right. But first, I need to see how strong a warrior he is. So let's put you to the test. If you can beat me, I'll welcome you. What? Hey, you better not be talking about me. Worry about yourself. Come on then. Let's go somewhere with enough space. All right, I'll give you something to swing at. Come at me any way you like. Whoa. Looking rough. So weak. I can see right through you. Whoa. You're not slow, but your strikes are weak. You'll never break my guard like that.
Zhang Fei, don't get too carried away.
Brother, Jiang Fei knows not to take it too far. Besides, a warrior of his prowess has little need for our concern.
You're better than I thought. But it'll take more than that to beat me. I can see right through you. So weak! So weak!
An opening!
So weak!
Concentrate!
Not bad. Whoa, Zhang Fei, that's enough for today, don't you think?
I'm just getting started, brother. I'll strike first this time. Try not to go down straight away. All right, I'm going to hit you even harder this time. Don't count on being able to block it. I'm all warmed up now. Go on. Try to take me down. I can see right through you. I can see right through you. An opening. An opening. Now, what? How dare you attack me like that? Now.
Guan Yu, Zhang Fei is incredible. He looks like he could go on forever.
Yes. If he fought with his full strength, it would end quickly. But his opponent has great potential.
We'll just have to see how he turns out. Huh?
Easy.
We've made an interesting new acquaintance.
Now. All my might. Now, turn the tables. Now you're really starting to fight back. Maybe I should too. You're mine.
What?
An opening.
Now. Stop there. We've seen enough. This was a test of skill, not a duel to the death.
Oh, I must have gotten a little carried away. You got it, brother. We'll end it here.
Do you see what I meant now, Zhang Fei? His skills are not lacking in the slightest.
Well, that may be so. He's not a total weakling, at least.
Can't you just say he's good, Zhang Fei? Sorry about him. If you would be willing to fight with us, then please, come by the Volunteer Army's tent. You would be most welcome.
I second my brother's request. It would be very heartening to have you on our side. I know you must have conflicted feelings after what happened in G. After all, we'd both have died back then without the Yellow Turban's help. However, we cannot turn a blind eye to them attacking and looting the homes of not only government officials, but even ordinary people. It appears that they no longer fight for justice. That is why I've decided to stop them. It will be my way of repaying my debt. I trust that you are driven by a similar desire. It is good to have you here.
So you're not one to ignore people crying out for help. I respect that.
Welcome to the Volunteer Army. We appreciate you joining us. Shall we start? I'd say so. Soon it will be time to march.
Why, brother? Are you feeling anxious? Scared even?
Quite the opposite. I'm thrilled that it is finally beginning. We are about to win our first victory, my brothers. I mean, how can we not, with such formidable allies?
Well spoken.
This is the Liu Bei we vowed to follow.
Now, let the heavens witness our might.
All right, let's do this. I better not catch you slacking.
Feel my steel!
You filthy hog dogs! I shall stop you here! Here they come. Are you ready? Now, breaking run. Now. Not bad.
The enemy officer.
Looks like you don't
has
need
been
me
defeated.
watching out for you. Push on ahead then.
A better haul than I expected. Bandits exist while the higher-ups are away. Oh, you bastards! Not lose any of our spoils. We'll be divvying it all up later.
The enemy officer has been
We have to
defeated.
get back what they stole!
They're pushing back. Bring forward the rear guard. We have to break their will before they gain momentum.
Start the advance!
Starting to get on my nerves. I'll put them in their
The enemy
place.
officer has been defeated.
March!
That was quite impressive. You lot really saved us out there. Now we can take the fight to them.
Begin the advance! March!
The enemy officer has been defeated.
I'm still waiting for a real challenge!
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Give it back, you thieves! Don't get in our way, you pond scum! Some officials stole our food, so we're stealing yours. Blame them if you want.
You're doing a great job out there. Come on, let's push on.
Victory shall be ours! Everyone, keep your spirits high!
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Begin the march!
Slain the enemy officer!
The enemy officer has been
Pushing
defeated.
toward the enemy stronghold.
Yeah, there's a lot I don't have access yet since I'm just at the beginning. I'm curious if we can craft weapon and put element on them just like the other game.
This ragtag band of miscreants. I've had enough of them.
defeated.
The enemy soldiers are not impressive on their own, but their combined effort must not be underestimated.
We strive to rescue all who are oppressed. The heavens are on our side. We must rid the world of these Imperial beasts.
What are you talking about? Who exactly are you trying to save? Who you call attacking people in their homes, saving them? All I hear are their cries of fear. I don't know whose side the heavens are on. But I do know that I will go to the aid of any who cry out for help. It's as simple as that.
If you insist on getting in our way, then prepare to die! We got this! Time to end this!
Victory is within our grasp. Everyone, keep going!
Time to end this!
Could I? The enemy officer.
I was too weak. We're done here now.
Well done, everyone! Our first battle was a huge success!
Let's have drinks to celebrate when we get back.
Impressive work. Thank you once again for joining us.
Next 900. Okay. Extend. Okay. Jail, attack and defense. Okay. Okay, there's a couple level up. Unlock new skill panel level 50. Okay. Oh, okay, I got a new sword. Okay.
Thank you again, all of you. Today we won a great victory, an auspicious beginning for our volunteer army. I would like to rest. But first, I must report to his lordship, the governor.
Indeed. Duty first, then we'll raise our cups in celebration.
I'll go to the castle. You head back to the road, and I'll catch up with you.
There is no more work to be done. Spend your time as you will. Feel free to return to your inn.
If you have nothing to attend to, come see me later. You'll find me on the road.
Guardian of peace. It seems there is still light within your jade. That itself is proof that the turmoil across the land has been eliminated. Although it is still very faint at the moment, that light represents the hopes of the people. Hope provides people with the will to live, and with that determination, they can change the world. Eventually, this cycle will guide the realm toward peace. I believe this is also connected to your forgotten past. That is the very reason why you were entrusted with bringing about an age of peace. In the end, you will even regain your memories of me in this form.
In this form. So, is our character Fuxi and is that Taigong Wang? Like, are we a mystic? What's happening?
It is time for you to go. Your true journey has now begun.
Ah, I didn't know you had returned. Are you okay? You seem a little dazed. I suppose you must be tired. We've just purchased quality incense from an herb seller. Apparently, it will help you get a great night's sleep. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to prattle on. Please, excuse me.
Well, I mean, the child was probably there. The only thing there was that Dynasty Warrior left to meddle with mysticism sometime, and there's some magic in that universe, so it was probably a god or something speaking to the character.
I just wanted to say, I'm impressed with your skills. To be honest, I wasn't comfortable trusting someone I knew nothing about. But it looks like Guan Yu trusts you, so I guess I ought to give you a shot at least. After all, Guan Yu is something else. What with his aura, which is so different from Liu Bei's, and his knack for noticing things in people. Now, I've thought about it for a while now, but I take everything with a big chunk of salt. I'm pretty perceptive too, you know. You know, the three of us haven't actually been together that long. We met next to a recruitment poster when they were looking for people to hunt the yellow turbans. And we got talking. My peach trees happened to be in bloom, so I invited them over for a drink under them. Ah, what a time that was. We chatted a lot. That was when we became brothers. We may not have been born together, but I knew then I had found my family. To tell the truth, we've really only just gotten started. I have to work hard to prove myself to my brothers. But... what am I saying? I'm sorry. The truth is, I was always suspicious of you. I was working so hard. And then you came in and won them over. I got caught up in our rivalry. But I think your intentions are good. Maybe we can keep fighting the good fight together? Don't take it the wrong way. It was just my honest opinion. You've got some nerve talking to me like that. But that's okay. I like that you fight back. You can stick with us for now. I don't think you can leave without telling us. Aye.
Oh.
officer has been defeated.
Okay. What is going on? Ah, okay, there you go. Boost defense, right? Oh.
The enemy officer has been defeated. Take this. Looking rough. The enemy officer has been defeated. Let's end this.
How could I?
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Aye.
Brother, welcome back. What did the governor say?
He was impressed by our success and has ordered us to go to the aid of government forces in Yingchuan.
Yes, yes. And what else?
Hmm? Nothing else? Why, you expected more?
Of course I did. Was there no mention of a reward?
Ah, that. There may have been, but I do not recall exactly.
Ah, we risk our lives, and you're sent away with nothing but a pat on the back and new orders.
We do not fight for gold or rewards. This is good enough for the time being.
Yes, Guan Yu is right.
But...
Think on it, Zhang Fei. This is just the first step on the road to great things. We are turning our talk, our dreams into reality. Doesn't that fill your heart with fire?
I'm no match for your passion, brother.
You were a great help to us. I'm glad we met back there. I like the way you handle yourself. Will you do us the honor of fighting alongside us?
been some time. Or perhaps I should say it's nice to meet you. Do you remember? About the village? About us? So, you really have forgotten. I am Juha, a guardian of peace, an adjudicator of life and death. Our role is to eliminate those who would sow chaos. You don't remember even that? And yet, if you are really so intent on defeating Zheng Jiao, maybe you are still one of us, with or without your memories. I can see your eyes haven't changed at all. And if you truly have not changed, then you may one day remember who you were. But until that day comes, you must survive. Live to see your task through. I will watch over you until then. The great sage Zheng Jiao, you wish to stop him, do you not? The Yellow Turbans, who rose up for peace, have now become the very calamity that plagues the people. And this calamity will continue to affect them until it is eliminated. So, I have come with advice. They say that the Yellow Turbans use magic from the heavens, but their magic is nothing but an illusion. They simply burn incense nearby to cause hallucinations. Your eyes alone can see through their trickery. Watch how the wind flows. It is an ability that only you possess. I must go, but we will meet again.
no way to keep the locusts out of my rice?
Officer has been defeated. Take this.
My back's killing me. I wonder if there's a good doctor around.
Volunteer army? Well, if they can fight off the yellow turbans, I guess they're all right. I heard the family in the house there just had a child. Good for them. Let's hope the little one...
Officer has been defeated. This territory is ours. Take this! Take this!
The family in the house there just had a child. Volunteer army? Well, if they can fight off the yellow turbans, I guess they're all right.
officer has been defeated. Take this. Take this.
The family in the house there just had a child. Good for them.
Take this. Looking rough. Looking rough. Whoa. Got this. Let's stay sharp. The enemy officer has been defeated. Looking rough. Take that.
The family in the house there just had a child. Good for them.
Officer has been defeated. defeated.
Let's get serious. Take that.
Take that! The enemy officer has been defeated.
Take that.
This territory is ours.
I challenge you to battle. Prepare yourself.
I've been waiting for this.
Take that. No opening. Take that.
Open.
There we go. Now, easy. Can't believe this.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Tables turning. Looking rough. Let's end this. Can't believe this.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Take this.
counting on you. All my might. Take this. Yeah. I've been waiting for this. All my might. Nice try. Time to act. I'm just How could I? The enemy officer has been defeated. Take this.
The heavens are on our side! That which the Han stole from us shall be ours once more!
I thought you were on our side.
We are, as long as you pay us.
Move!
Hey, this way.
Get off.
My child will...
Silence.
This just won't do. When a person has the power to defy order, it corrupts them. This is simply human nature. That's why the law must be applied to all equally. And all criminals must be punished.
Now's no time for a lesson. What are your orders, Tal Tal?
I know you. You were the ones who subdued the Yellow Turbans. In Yo.
Yes.
What is your name? Where are you from?
Liu Bei of Zhuo. Vassal to Lord Lu Ji.
Liu Bei. I do not know that name. Your position?
I have none. I work to provide help to those who need my services.
Volunteer swordsman. But still, it's a good thing, I suppose, for like-minded men to gather like this.
Thank you for your kind words. However, ours is a ragged crew. Unlike your lordship, we are humble, and our numbers few. It is natural for you to doubt us. However, if you were to give us one chance, here and now, to prove our worth, let this ragged band of volunteers show that we can be of service to the mighty Han.
Bold words.
Perhaps it is only bluster.
But I see no reason not to give them a chance. They could become a valuable asset. You will serve under Cao Cao and fight together in the vanguard. Acceptable?
Of course.
Then this discussion is concluded. Don't let us down.
Sir!
My lord, you have returned. So, is the meeting over?
Who are these people? I don't recognize them.
They're a volunteer force, said to have crushed the Yellow Turbans in Yo Province. They will be under my command in the coming battle.
Oh?
Allow me to officially introduce myself. My name is Cao Cao. I look forward to seeing what you're capable of in combat.
Sir.
So, I take it you're a lot more capable than the government forces. I am Xiahou Yuan. We welcome anyone who is here to help our lord. Isn't that right, cousin?
Xiahou Dun. You would do well to remember that if we're to fight together.
Thank you for your words of welcome.
They seem like more reasonable people than the ones earlier.
It would be wrong to think that all government forces are the same. Some among them are said to be even more brutal than the Yellow Turbans.
Indeed. And those are Cao Cao's true enemies. The battle against the Yellow Turbans will also aid us in removing corruption from the government. Keep that in mind. Cao Cao never acts to gratify his personal desires. How direct? Well, it won't take you long working under Cao Cao to realize what I said is true.
Xiahou Dun, enough. When a man is not guided by the law, he is no different from a beast. Whether he is a Yellow Turban or a government soldier is irrelevant. Men who behave like beasts must be punished. That's all that matters. Very well. You should ensure the volunteer force is ready for battle. I'll inform you of our plans later.
Leave it to me.
Hey, you! I didn't catch your name. I'll remember you. We're done here. Show me what you're made of in the coming battle.
Let's begin. Listen.
Hey!
Yes.
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 Yellow Turbans. The heavens are on our side. Show these Han scum that their villainy will not go unpunished.
They talk of the heavens and justice. They are nothing more than shameless pillagers. Thus, they shall be punished by the law.
The enemy officer has been defeated. The enemy vanguard has retreated. Now is the time to advance.
This area is ours now. Let's use this momentum to keep pushing the enemy back.
Damn it! There are more of them than I expected. And we've only hit a couple villages so far.
Now is the time to pray. Ask the heavens to help us
This
rid the land of these dogs.
is ours.
Very good. I shall remember your efforts. Take this!
What's going on here? My blade can't cut through them. They just keep coming.
Guardian of peace. Some things are so deeply ingrained that one can never forget them. You should know that. The all-seeing eyes of the sacred bird. Perhaps they will enable you to... Yes, with such eyes, it would be possible to see the flow of incense that bewitches men's hearts. To see the unseen, know the unknowable. That is the true power of the eyes of the sacred bird Luan. You are a guardian of peace. Use this power to do what must be done.
What is it? Have you had an idea? I'll take anything. If there's something you can do to help, please do it.
This fog?
What is this?
The Yellow Turbans are nothing but common bandits. Zheng Bao's head shall be mine.
It seems we've been spotted. In that case, we should just have to shift to an all-out assault.
We surrender! Have mercy! We never truly believed in the cause anyway!
The fog is getting thicker. What in heaven's name?
What's going on? Those strange soldiers have been replaced by another lot.
The enemy officer
The wound has appeared
been
before
defeated.
us once again. We must have broken their spell.
Time to act. You've managed to break the bewitchment. You saved us. Thank you. I hope Lord Cao Cao's troops are okay. They may have encountered similar trickery as well. The enemy officer has been defeated. I don't think we can take down Zhang Bao alone. We should rendezvous with the others first. The quickest way there should be up this ladder.
So this is the rumored sorcery of the Yellow Turbans. I doubt we can break through on our own.
Lord Cao Cao, are you all right? Our blades are yours.
The volunteers. So you have broken through the Western Front. And I shall gratefully accept your aid.
More Yellow Turban trickery? I'm counting on you.
Are we not rid of this spell yet? Come on, let's be done with this already.
Spell has been broken. Then we shall have to switch to an all-out attack.
Take this.
The spell is broken. Well done. Coming at you.
Take this.
Good eye.
The enemy officer
has been defeated.
I won't forget this.
So the volunteer force has done it. Really saved us. Now it is our turn. All troops, advance! Hunt down Zhang Bao! Now advance!
The situation is likely the same on the eastern front. Let us hurry. They will need our help.
I hate to
The enemy officer
but we're in
has
dire
been defeated. Take this.
This territory. Our efforts weren't enough.
How satisfying to hear of the volunteer force's triumph, Dun. I'd like to see the faces of those who underestimated them.
Don't get too carried away, Yue. If we don't take down Shang Bao, then it will all have been for naught.
What a sight for sore eyes. Reinforcements. Even volunteer forces would be handy right now. Got this.
We knew the spell wouldn't last forever. Now we must fight with everything we've got.
Take this. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Some backup. I cannot express how welcome this is.
I cannot.
Afford to fall. The enemy officer has been defeated. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Hold it back for now.
Good. Our allies are safe for now. Let's move on to the enemy stronghold.
Forward march!
They're finally here. Sorry for the trouble.
Take this. Tables turned. The enemy officer has been defeated. Take this. Looking rough. This territory is ours. They're together. Looking rough.
You wretches who prey on the weak. You dare go against the Yellow Turbans to further your own selfish aims. You cannot hide your sins from the heavens. Retribution will be swift.
You are so transfixed on the heavens that you forsake all who belong in the living world. You Yellow Turbans have attacked the people and pillaged their villages. Such transgressions can never be forgiven.
The enemy officer
Earthly crimes
has been
must be
defeated.
judged according to earthly laws. We shall be the ones to impose your punishment.
Lose heart.
The enemy officer
has been no giving up to the bitter end. I see it.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Come to help me out? I would be a fool to refuse your aid.
Take this! I've been waiting for this. Let's get serious. Take this. Stay sharp. Time to act. All my might. Time to act. What's next? Now. Failure.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Looking rough. It seems our time for retribution has not yet come. But rest assured that it's only a matter of time.
Dong Bao managed to escape. We've driven back the enemy. That's a victory in my eyes. This victory could not have been achieved if not for the volunteer forces. I must thank them personally.
Hey, so why weren't we invited to the War Council? Huh? We did more than anyone else in the last fight.
Zhangfei, remember our place. We are a band of volunteers without official positions. If we start demanding to be included in the council, we'll be seen as a burden rather than an ally.
Ah, you might be right, brother, but it still aggravates me.
Yes, I am of the same opinion. While our men were thrown into confusion by the sorcery, your militia alone kept your heads. None can dispute your contribution to our victory. I will ensure your efforts are recognized.
Why, thank you, Lord Cao Cao. We owe our success in battle to this warrior, who saw through the enemy's sorcery. He, too, deserves your lordship's praise.
I see. So, that clear-eyed gaze of yours sees through sorcery, does it? You rise above the chaos on the ground, roam the length of the battlefield, find the path to victory. Like a bird of prey soaring in the sky, Ziluan, that should be your name.
A winged omen that heralds the reign of a good king and condemns that of a wicked king, leading the world toward peace. Peace in the Luan.
Cao Cao, stop warbling like a poet. You're just confusing them.
His lordship is a true scholar.
Still, Zuluan. It has a nice ring to it, and fits you well.
Yes, I like it too.
It's not our opinion that counts, though, is it, brother?
A lively group you have here. I shall be counting on you in the coming battles.
Has your old ability come back to you? Your eyes can see things others cannot. That should help you in the fight against the Yellow Turbans. Defeating the enemy is our purpose. Placing yourself on the battlefield may help you regain your memories. To stop the leader of the Yellow Turbans. Young Zhao. Our goals align. Besides, you must survive for the sake of those who did not.
Training is important, but you all need proper rest before battle.
Hey!
You ready for the battle?
The path we must walk is set. Onward, everyone! Start the advance!
We cannot afford to lose this position. I shall personally see to its defense.
I've been waiting for this. Amazing! You are a swift and deadly warrior.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Fight for sure. I'm gonna go see for myself. Bear witness to my power.
Looking rough.
Get ready to be brought down.
Looking rough.
Take that. An opening. Take that. An opening. Time to act. Take this! Prepare for pain!
enemy officer has been defeated. This territory is ours.
Take that. And open it. Now.
I challenge you to battle. Prepare yourself.
Easy. Time to act. Take that. Get this here. Open it. All my might. Looking rough. Take that. And open it. Take that. I've been waiting for this. Time to act. Take that. Time to end this. Can't believe this.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Take that. Open it.
You ready for the battle?
Hey, how are ya? I thought I might bump into you around here. Guess I was right. Oh, so you know who I am. Good to hear. Suppose I should explain why I, Xiahou Yuan, took the time just to come to see you. The thing is, I saw something in you, which is why I wanted to meet face to face again. Hey, no need to be humble. You put on a real show at the Battle of Yingchuan. Lord Cao Cao and Dun liked what you did. They're not the type to show it, but they can't fool me. And if those two take a liking to you, that means you're the real deal, which is why I got curious. And with that, it's good to make your acquaintance. Great! I got high hopes for you. I'm sure we'll cross paths again. I look forward to it.
That's not good enough. You won't even touch the yellow turtle.
They say Lord Sun Jian is doing great things everywhere he goes. What a hero.
Yes, indeed.
was someone who saw right through the yellow turban. They say Lord Sun Jian is doing great things everywhere he goes. What a hero.
Lord Chujin, you wish to see me?
I did. We have a job for you and your men. Here in Jing, our advanced forces have already driven the Yellow Turbans back into Wan Castle. We want your volunteers to rendezvous with the Vanguard and finish off the enemy together.
The Vanguard, you say? Very well, my lord. In our hands, the mission is as good as done.
Excellent. Good luck, Liu Bei.
A report, my lord. Lord Sun Jian has arrived. He asks for an audience with you, my lord.
Oh, then send him in. We must thank him for his efforts in Jing.
Sir!
I, Sun Jian, come humbly before you.
Very good. I have heard about your achievements.
I am honored.
I wish to see your strength under my flag. Let us slay these bandits who insult the heavens with their vile deeds.
I see. So you wish me to join your command?
Yes, I know I am asking a lot of you. But I only do so because I have great faith in your abilities. And you've come here in person. Surely my request is not too outrageous.
I did not expect such humility. You need only tell me to follow your orders, Lord Jujin. You are the general of the household, while I am but a regional official. Why would I hesitate to accept your offer? The might of the House of Sun exists solely to serve the Han. We'll follow any order if it helps bring peace to the realm.
I heard there was someone who saw right through the Yellow Turban's tricks in the last battle.
All here? Okay.
Right.
Yeah.
Yes.
Many thanks. Good luck to you.
Stay strong. Hold the line. Show them what we Yellow Turbans are made of.
The enemy has no choice but to hole up. Castle. Now, ready the attack. Give them hell.
Show them just who we are. Follow me if you can keep up. The castle will be ours. Forward march!
Advance! The enemy won't know what hit them.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
I claim another victory in the name of my brother.
Looking rough. Ready the ram. Destroy the gates. And storm the castle. Looking rough.
Stop attracting everyone's attention.
Has been defeated.
Sorry, I didn't mean to say that out loud. We have them now, but don't let up.
I have slain the enemy officer! Take this! Begin advancing!
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Fear not. Stand firm. It is our divine duty to fight for a new era.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Take this. We march at once!
Take this! Take this! Amazing! You are
The
a
enemy
swift and
officer
deadly warrior.
has been defeated.
Take this.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Got this.
Take this. Must stay sharp.
I'm still waiting for a real challenge!
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Take this. Rough.
They're coming from all sides. We must push them back! We march at once!
The enemy officer
You've done very
has
well.
been defeated.
It's good to know I can count on you.
All my might!
I claim another victory in the name of my brother.
The way to the walls is clear. Now's our chance. Ready the ladders!
Take this! Turn the tables!
officer has been defeated. The enemy officer has been defeated. Counting on you. Take this.
I've been waiting for this.
Storm the castle. Take this.
Now the real battle begins. I can't wait.
Take this.
Superb fighting.
The enemy officer
quality.
has
Want
been
to gain
defeated.
the trust of all.
Take this. Excellent. The enemy officer has been defeated.
I claim another victory in the name of my brother.
The gates are strong. Protect the ram until we're through.
I'm still waiting for a real challenge.
Now we can proceed. Okay, open the gates.
The gates are broken. Now, we have the enemy on the back foot. Forward march!
The gates! We won't be able to hold out much longer!
The enemy officer
Such great
has been
strength.
defeated.
Pulling back for now. Gods, help your lowly servants. Render us invincible, that we may put these Han dogs to the sword.
What is this fog?
Take care, my lord. I sense that something foul is afoot.
Let's get serious. Looking rough. Whoa. No retreat. Rough. Looking rough. Looking rough. Looking rough. Looking rough. Looking rough. Whoa.
Someone has broken the spell. Victory will surely be ours. Take down Zhang Liang!
Damn! Now what?
You have no hope of stopping us. Retreat!
We can stop now. keep fighting. We must usher in a new era.
What is your new era, anyway? That isn't really worth dying for? Focus not on unknowns. Think of your family. Don't throw your lives away so easily.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
How dare you deceive my comrades?
All I did was ask what they wanted. Their true
The enemy
desire is
officer
not some
has been
new
defeated.
era, but simply enough food to survive.
Be grateful that I will be the one to bring you down.
Take this!
Never did I think this day would come.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
We'll retreat for now, but this is far from over.
Those who revolt do so for a reason. Perhaps it is not them we should blame, but the injustice of our times. I recognize you. You fought well in the battle. A most impressive performance.
It was you who won the victory, Lord Sun Jian. Not with the sword, but with your words. To persuade the Yellow Turbans to lay down their weapons.
Better that than suffering them to die in vain. The Yellow Turbans have their cause, right or not, and I understand what drives men to die for what they believe in. But they will not win their cause, nor feed their starving families, by throwing themselves on the swords of my men. I am an officer of the government, and though I know it sounds arrogant to speak this way, the Yellow Turbans make false promises to inflame the minds of those who would fight for life, and so lead them instead to death.
I think I agree with you, your lordship. Those poor souls didn't join the Yellow Turbans just to be slaughtered on the battlefield. When I met you in G, they were not as fanatical as they seem now. Indeed. Yet I still remember the righteousness I saw in your heart.
G Province. Are you talking about the disturbance last year? I heard 2 great warriors drove off an official's private army.
It's probably best you don't know the details.
Then I shall pretend I never asked. After all, I've no interest in arresting men of honor. You seem calm, yet I sense a fire burning within you. You're my type of warrior, truth be told. When officials turn to tyranny, it is a sign that imperial power is weakening. At such times, we must rise to the occasion. I am sure that we will have the chance to fight together again sometime. I, for one, look forward to it.
They say Lord Sun Jian.
It's you. You were with the volunteer force. What was it? Perhaps we didn't state our names. I am Huang Gai, and you are? That's right. That does sound familiar. Those two giants stood out amongst the volunteer force, but I could tell you were something special. You acted of your own volition to take care of things, even when the enemy started using those strange tricks. When I saw that, I knew you were awfully level-headed, more than just brawn. So tell me, who are you really? You don't seem the type to go home and work the fields once the army is disbanded. Traveling in this time of war, you must know how to look after yourself. No matter how brilliant someone is, and how detailed their plan, no one knows what will happen on the battlefield. However, having you among our forces will allow us to respond to a variety of situations. You have the valuable knack of realizing what must be done, and what must be sacrificed to achieve a goal. From now on, I will know who to turn to in the most crucial battles. I will be counting on you. So you know how to be agreeable as well. Well, it is time we departed, but I'm glad we've come to know each other. Until next time, good health to you.
G province, you say?
Yes. Huang Fu Song went with Cao Cao in pursuit of Zhang Bao. We will lead Sun Jian and go after Zhang Liang. Soon, they will both be at our mercy. The survivors will try to regroup, combine their forces in one place.
Of course. G province. The home base of the Yellow Turbans.
Yes. Lord Lu Ji has already arrived in Ji and is taking control. I want you to provide him with support.
Lord Lu Ji, my old mentor. Thank you for selecting us for this mission.
Ah, yes, I remember that now. I am sure Lord Lu Ji will be glad to have you.
Yes, until I met him, I was a mediocre student. But he changed my attitude. For that, I owe him a great deal. We shall set off right away.
Listen.
I heard there was someone who saw right through the Yellow Turban's tricks in the last battle.
You're one of those volunteers, aren't you? Thanks to you all, we're seeing a lot fewer raids on villages these days. We've been wanting to show our gratitude. You'll be heading off to face the Yellow Turbans again soon, right? Then take this horse with you. It won't take you across the realm in a day, but it's as tough a steed as they come. Ride well, and it will carry you to victory. Good luck!
That's not good enough. You won't even...
Time to end it. Take this.
I'll go after you. The damned rampage stops now! Marked!
situation!
The enemy officer has been defeated.
They say Lord Sun Jian.
Let's go. Time to attack. Take that. An opening. Time to act.
Huh?
I heard that Zhengjiao wields some kind of strange...
Stay sharp. Damn rampage stops now!
officer has been defeated.
Turn the tables. Take this.
defeated.
Take that! An opening! This territory is ours.
An opening!
Let's go!
I challenge you to battle. Prepare yourself.
Really?
The enemy officer has been defeated. This territory is ours.
Looking rough. Looking rough.
I challenge you to battle. Prepare yourself. Easy. To that. Got this. Take that. Opening. I've been waiting for this. Take this. Now, all my might. Let's end this. Can't believe this.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Take that. Opening.
If you're willing to risk your life, being in the army at least.
I heard there was someone who saw right through the Yellow Turban's tricks in the last battle. And they say Lord Sun Jian is doing great things. I'm no coward. I vow to you that I won't kowtow to Zheng Jiao, no matter how powerful.
I heard the family in the house there just had a child.
Excuse me, sir. Given that it's so crowded, would you mind sharing a table? Thank you. As a token of our thanks, we'd like to offer you one free item. This way, sir.
Sorry. I won't bother you, so don't mind me. Well then, I'll have what he's having. I remember you from before. I was wondering if you might remember me too. I'm Han Dong. I serve Lord Sun Jian. Do you remember fighting together in the volunteer army? No, wait. Don't answer that. It'll wound me if you say you don't, and I'll feel equally as horrible if you lie and say you do. You know, I said not to mind me, but I'd actually like to chat with you for a bit. Of course you'd remember Lord Cheng Pu and Huang Gai over me. Everyone does. I'm always surrounded by comrades with such incredible presence. How am I supposed to stand out compared to them? I rarely get a chance to draw attention to myself one-on-one like this. All the more reason to leave a real impression while I can. Can you believe my order still hasn't come? I made it so long ago. Rub salt in the wound, why don't you? Though I'd wager that you're right. And it's not like they're doing it on purpose. They're just all busy with their own tasks, that's all. Still, the fact that I risked life and limb out on the battlefield and nobody even remembers me is pretty depressing. My lord says that's its own sort of skill, but that doesn't really sound like a compliment to me. You think so? Odd how you saying that makes me feel similarly. Thanks for that. I feel like I can accept myself as I am now. Even if you soon forget our conversation here, it'll remain etched in my memory. But next time you run into me, do at least say hello. Hey!
Keeping my weapon in good condition is the least I can do.
Begin the advance. Onward, everyone, without delay. Take that. Begin advancing.
officer has been defeated.
I challenge you to battle. Prepare yourself. How could I?
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Take this. Take this. I've been waiting.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Take that.
This territory is ours.
That one would put up a good fight for sure. I'm gonna go see for myself.
This area is now under my control. This is going great. Keep up the pace and push on forward.
Looking rough. Let's go.
Take that. I have crushed this enemy officer beneath me.
Time to act.
This area will make a fine addition to our territory.
Time to act. An opening with all my might. An opening.
Take this.
Coming at time to act. Now. Take that with all my might. How could I?
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Did you run in looking for fame? How thoughtless!
Put those on the tables. Time to attack. Tables turned. All my might.
I have crushed this enemy officer beneath me!
An opening. Take this.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Must fall back.
Amazing. We cannot succeed. Not without you.
officer has been defeated. This territory is ours.
What are you waiting for? Let's get this fight started! Take that! And open it! Pitiful situation.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Let's go.
I challenge you to battle. Prepare yourself.
Take this! Time to act. Now!
There we go. Take this. Take that. Open it. All my might.
Take this! Table's turned.
Take that.
And open it.
Easy. Take that.
Let's end this.
Can't believe this.
The enemy officer has been defeated. Time to act. Time to act.
Take that. Open it.
Time to attack. I've been waiting for this.
Take that.
This territory, the enemy officer has been defeated.
Don't get yourself killed chasing glory on the battlefield.
Lu Ji is not here.
Dongzhuo?
Why not? He has been imprisoned
Yep.
for refusing to give the attendants the bribes they expected. No. He stuck to his principles and allowed himself to be condemned for a crime he did not commit. He is a fool.
The corrupt officials are the ones at fault. There is no reason Lord Lu Ji should be blamed.
Those with power live. Those without die. Anyone who fails to understand this truth is nothing more than a fool. Cunning is but another means to power. Lu Ji failed to realize this, and now finds himself a captive. So, are you one of the powerful, or not? I do not judge on status or title. Prove it during this battle. You may make a name for yourself if you are successful.
And if I fail to do so?
Then the battlefield will claim your life. That goes for both of us.
Maybe the yellow turbans are just driven by their...
Shall we start? Uh-huh. I'd say so. I'd say so. I'm counting on you.
Go. Let's go. Take down Zhong Jiao, the leader of the Yellow Turbans.
We will lead the attack, punch through the enemy formation, and secure the central stronghold. We march at once.
A lone soldier has attacked that position. How commendable. Send troops to support him.
Start the advance.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
It looks like Dongzhuo's forces are going for a frontal attack. Then we will help them by destabilizing the enemy.
Forward march! Forward! Yellow turban! Bring justice to the land.
The enemy officer
So that we may
has
have
been
peace
defeated.
once more!
The battle is growing ever more strenuous for us.
Ours.
We must seek a solution. Take this.
There. We are now equal. Right then. Let's go pay them back in full.
We have captured the central area! To think the Yellow Turban's leader commanded such a paltry force! This need not concern Lord Dongzhuo, for I will take down Zhang Jiao myself! We march at once!
Take this. The fool. Unable to read the tide of battle. How does he not see the enemy gathering their troops?
The enemy officer has been defeated. This cannot be! How are there so many enemy soldiers?
Now is the time for us to show them our strength. Do not fear. Fight them as equals.
All my might. The enemy officer has been defeated. Turn the tables. Damn! The enemy officer has been defeated. How can this be?
Huh? You a volunteer? I welcome the help, but I'll leave behind anyone who can't keep up.
Retreat! I cannot hold out any longer. What shame I have brought onto Lord Dongzhuo!
Dongzhuo. The heavens will not ignore your evil deeds. You're all but beasts who pillage and plunder. You shall be engulfed in flames for your sins.
Take this. How will the battle unfold? I can't help but feel that something big is about to happen. Guan Yu, go join Dongzhuo's army and head to the front lines. Zhang Fei, you are to stay with me to defend this area. I can see it all.
I'm waiting for this.
Stay sharp.
Claim another victory in the name of our brother.
See it.
Situation.
The enemy officer has been defeated. Time to act. Turn the tables. The enemy officer has been defeated.
I claim another victory in the name of our brother.
I've been waiting for this. Can't believe this. The enemy officer has been defeated. Take this. Looking rough. Let's go. Take this. Let's go.
nuisance is gone. Then let's have our army advance. On the advance! Crush all who stand in our way. Dominate them.
He has taken our homes. We cannot let Dong Zhuo, the Marauder, get away!
They have also risen. This is indeed the will of the heavens. For your strength, we shall bring divine justice upon the animals who prey upon the weak.
The weak are nothing but prey for the strong.
The enemy officer has been
By
defeated.
eradicating you all.
Take this!
All right, time to charge. I, Josa, will rush
The
forth
enemy
like a
officer
whirlwind.
has been defeated.
Advance, now!
So Dong Zhuo's forces plundered the villages along the way, and yet they brazenly fight under the government's banner.
Indeed. These yellow turbans have justification for rising up.
All we wish to do is bring down those who oppress us. Will you not give us the chance to do so?
The enemy officer
You don't look like a
has
villain
been
to me.
defeated.
As a matter of fact, you seem like someone with
The enemy
dignity.
officer has been defeated.
You wish to impose
The enemy
your will
officer
on the battlefield?
has been defeated.
You
The
must
enemy
do
officer
so with a blade.
has been defeated.
Let us join with Dong Zhuo's army. The battle should be nearing its end.
Hold your heads high. Fight with courage. And march with pride. We do not simply cry when things are taken from us. We are heroes, serving the heavens and bringing peace to these lands.
Take this.
You fight me then?
Take this.
I'll have you know that I am fairly strong. You are a true warrior of the Three Kingdoms.
Take this.
See it. Oh my might. Time to unleash.
I must stay sharp. Take this. I see it.
None among our ranks can match
The enemy officer has been
You may
defeated.
have skill, but you lack focus. Perhaps. That is the difference. You and us.
Sure, you didn't think you stood a chance against me.
I challenge you to battle. Prepare yourself. Now, march at once!
The enemy officer
Such great
has been
strength.
defeated.
I'm pulling back for now.
An expeditious advance is essential to our cause. Onward, everyone! We march at once!
This territory is ours. Let's go.
stood a chance against me.
Halt here. Let us wait and see what transpires.
Trample them underfoot.
Seems we are ready. We will now charge the enemy's main formation. Go now! Crush, trample, and dominate them!
Warrior. Could it be? Must we face him here as an enemy?
Wow! That is a horde! This is going to be fun!
Do not fear, for we are stronger. Unite as one, and repel the enemy!
You, the one with the fluttering belt, appears before me as an enemy. What could this mean, I wonder? Perhaps. Now is not the time to ponder such things. I must do my part as their leader, for the sake of all.
The yellow turbans are nothing but rabble. They are no match for my battle-hardened troops.
So, it was you, Zhao Zhao. There we go. We have no choice but to put a stop to your actions.
I'd hoped that we could be comrades. I suppose that was too much to wish for.
Get into your formations. This is our chance to destroy the enemy.
Let's get serious.
The enemy officer has been defeated. Can't believe this. The enemy... Everyone has been defeated.
Believe that the heavens are with us. The yellow turbans will not falter against some tyrant.
Cannot hold out for much longer.
All my might.
Take this. You came here just at the right time. You certainly know how to fight a battle. All my might.
Looking rough.
I've slain the enemy officer.
Take this with all my might. Good eye.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
No. We have not lost. Not yet. Just hang on. You are a true warrior of the Three Kingdoms.
defeated.
Heaven arises!
Tails to... Time to act. Take this. Take this. Is that it?
Boy, finally losing. Whom do the heavens bestow their blessing upon, if not us?
Lord Zhangjiao! Please, escape while we hold them off!
You cannot perish here!
I suppose you're right.
We are not done yet. Let's go.
You lost Chang Zhao?
Let's go.
Well, no matter. His days are numbered in any case.
For the moment, let us simply rejoice that we survived to witness this victory.
We have defeated Chang Zhao's main force in battle. And it seems you've proven that you can at least survive.
Aye.
I hear both Zhang Bao and Zhang Liang are facing defeat after defeat. The end is near for the Yellow Turbans. Now, let me ask you, out of curiosity, what do you think Chang Zhao lacked? Why has he been forsaken by the heavens, fallen from grace? Interesting. So, he was not powerful enough to win the heavens' favor. A good enough answer. It matters not what one's ideals are. Without strength or victory, nothing is accomplished. In both politics and war, the weak are the first to flounder. And as soon as one has shown their weakness, their fate is sealed.
Ridiculous. So those without strength are destined for doom?
That is the nature of this realm.
It's nature.
That's incense. The same type the Yellow Turbans use to create their illusions. But right now, it's being used for communication. Follow the scent. There. You'll find someone waiting for you. Very few people know how to use this incense. You would do well to remember that.
have figured it out. If you followed the flow of incense here, that means you are a guardian of peace. Reading the winds and then releasing incense. That is the way you guardians send messages, is it not? Or perhaps you do not remember? Ah. I see. I understand now. You seek to defeat me, not because you were ordered to, but of your own volition. A guardian of peace, one who knows not their duty, judges me. If that is not the will of the heavens, then I am at a loss. Even if both heaven and earth try to judge me, I will not stop believing in my righteousness, as long as others ask it of me. I know that this path, this ideal, is not a mistake. I will deal them the necessary punishment after the battle. None will be forgiven for taking from others by force. Our fates are intertwined. I shall await the day I see you in battle, guardian of peace. I am Zhang Zhao, General of Heaven. These two hands will upend the heavens if need be.
Keeping my weapon in good condition is the least I can do.
There you are. Another victory under your belt. The Yellow Turbans are just starved dogs. They'll prostrate themselves before the might of the Imperial Court. If they truly want to save themselves, they'll need to acquire enough power to devour even the heavens. To tell you the truth, your abilities caught my eye. So much so that I specifically set out to speak with you. Now then, you fight as an unmarked warrior, do you not? Why are you without an official position? And to what purpose do you apply your abilities? Not knowing yourself. What a curious thing to say. Still, using your abilities for your own ends is an entirely respectable thing to do. For the land, for the Han Dynasty, for the Lord they serve, those seeking power have a bad habit of aligning themselves with some great cause. But in the end, people operate for their own ambitions. Look at the Yellow Turbans. They rose from the bloodshed in a time of desperation, and then devoured the weak in turn. Those same Yellow Turbans will be decimated by the Han, devouring the weak for our own aims. It's simply what humans do. That's precisely why it's power that determines our fates. If you're strong, you live. If you're weak, you perish. Even among the strong, you stand taller still. I have no doubt you are capable of determining your own path in life. But one also mustn't forget their superiors. You best take care, lest you wind up as prey yourself. Had the Yellow Turban rebels gained a little more power, their story would be different. Being devoured in an instant by the very same Han that caused them to starve. One beast struggling as it's devoured by another on the verge of death. Quite a boring story once you get down to it. I'm rather loose-lipped today. We're done speaking. Be gone.
get yourself killed chasing glory on the battlefield.
I heard the family in the house there just had a...
Keeping my weapon in good condition is the least I can do.
Take this.
All my might. Even match.
Believe this.
You must
The
push
enemy
harder.
officer has been defeated. This is ours. Looking rough. Let's go.
Let's do it now. Knock him dead!
Start the advance. Let's go.
An opening!
us into a corner. A capable foe indeed.
Now we march forward.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
An expeditious advance is essential to our cause. Onward, everyone! We march at once!
I've been waiting for this.
Keep it up!
All my might. Could any foe the enemy officer has been defeated.
Attack! Begin advancing!
Officer has been defeated. The enemy officer has been defeated. Defeated. Take that. There we go. Has been defeated. Now, tables turn. Take this, all my might. Can't believe this. The enemy officer has been defeated. Let's go.
Don't get yourself killed chasing glory on the battlefield.
Lord Huangfu Song and Lord Ju Jin have arrived. The final battle will be upon us soon.
It would be best to focus before we head into battle.
I, for one, can't help but get excited. What's wrong, brother?
No. It's just that it feels like I'm dreaming it all. We started out merely wanting to help those who are suffering. And now, we are fighting alongside the land's finest warriors. Think about that. We are about to make an incredible difference in this realm. Is that not amazing?
A tad early for that, is it not? I am sure that sort of talk can wait until the victory banquet.
Lord Sun Jian, it has been too long.
Tales of your volunteer army's exploits have made the rounds. Quite impressive.
Feels strange hearing that from you.
Friends with the Tiger of Jiangdong as well, I see. Truly an army to be reckoned with.
Lord Cao Cao. I've been told that you drove back Zhang Bao.
Yes, but we haven't defeated him yet. It all depends on the upcoming battle. It will soon be time for us to depart. Be sure to make your preparations by then.
Keeping my weapon in good condition is the least I can.
Let's begin.
Okay.
Yes.
Listen.
Uh-huh.
Now then, I assume we're all ready? We have the Yellow Turbans cornered. This battle will likely decide their fate.
We have achieved victory against them time and again. There is nothing for us to fear. Believe in one another and march forward, and we shall be unstoppable. I also look forward to seeing what the volunteers can do. We
came here to put an end to the turmoil. And we will give our all to see it done.
Ha! I see no need for further discussion, Cao Cao. All that's left is to hunt down the wounded beasts.
Very well. Let us go.
We fight to end the chaos. To do so, we must first take down the Yellow Turban's leader.
We will lead the attack alongside Dong Zhuo's forces. We will forge a path through the enemy ranks.
With the forces
The enemy officer
the Yellow Turbans are all but done for. It's only a matter of how much entertainment they'll provide.
Now advance! Let's go!
The enemy are well prepared. We should flank them to aid in our main force's attack.
Forward march! Let's cover some
All my might.
fine work! You're not too shabby.
The enemy officer.
We
has
are
been
the reserves.
defeated.
We are to split from the main force and disrupt the enemy's preparations.
Forward march!
They fell to it. Now, loose your arrows. Bring the government forces to their knees.
Stand firm. Yellow Turbans! Must not be allowed
The enemy
to
officer
oppress us any longer.
has been defeated.
It's an ambush after all. Just give the order, Cao Cao, and I shall go.
It would be unwise to split the troops. Let the militia forces take care of them. We must push through.
It has begun. Let's strike the enemy before they know what's hit them.
Leave them to us. I've been waiting for this.
Situation. The enemy officer has been defeated.
What excellent work by the militia forces. Now, we can focus on the enemy before us.
You dare try to attack me? Fools. Allow me to show you who the real hunter is here.
All right, now it is time to show you what I can do.
On the advance.
It seems I have to thank our allies. And I shall do so through my deeds in battle.
Darken the skies with our arrows!
The enemy wishes to strike us here? Very well. We shall meet them head on.
Isn't over, you hear?
You are no ordinary fighter. Now are you?
What? More enemies? What should we do? Halt there! I, Sultan, shan't allow you to go any further! Advance, now!
All my might.
Situation. The enemy
I've seen
officer
your face
has
before.
been defeated.
So, you decided to stick with the Yellow Turbans.
Attack! Take them out before they can react! Okay. Forward! Break through the enemy's flank! Now! Take this! More enemies!
Interesting tactic. Just what I'd expect from Sun Jian, the tiger of Jiangdong.
The militia forces are struggling. Perhaps I ought to return the favor from earlier.
Time to advance.
Excellent. You did well.
We have the upper hand. Keep up the pace.
We're even now, so I shall head back. I expect you'll continue fighting with everything you have.
Pitiful. I had hoped for more resistance than that.
What? They've all been killed? Damn it. I'll have to enter the fray myself then. All my might. Begin advancing.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Look to the heavens. Think of those you wish to protect, and find courage from within. Children, your parents, your loved ones. Remember all those who starved to death. We know who spread pain and suffering across this land. Destroy them. Take back control of your lives.
Looking rough. We have penetrated their defenses. Now, capture their strongholds with all haste. Now advance!
They must continue to support the main forces. I shall see you later, Lord Cao Cao.
Forward march!
They can't be allowed to reach Lord Zhangjiao. We must hold them off.
Hey, you're really doing well out there. I expect nothing less from you.
I won't give up. Not while I still draw breath.
No way.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Is this all they have to offer? Then carry on. They will be little more than a nuisance.
Zhuo is even more fierce than I had feared. I worry the Han government won't be able to control him for long.
Welcome. Now, let us overcome this enemy.
You figured I was in trouble, huh? Gotta admit, this is kind of embarrassing.
All my might.
Draws here.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Take this. All my might.
None among our ranks can match your deeds.
The enemy officer.
We will push
has
on
been
until we
defeated.
reach the enemy stronghold. Proceed alongside the main force, and stay vigilant.
Forward march!
Gods, we ask that you aid us once more. Turn our indomitable will into unfailing strength.
Looking rough.
No mercy for those swine. Prepare to attack.
The enemy is awfully weak as ours. How boring. Perhaps having the upper hand is overrated.
Superior strength is useless against sorcery. We have to take out the caster, Zhang Liang.
That scoundrel has taken the high ground. It will be hard to hit him from this angle.
If we do nothing, we'll whittle away at our forces. We need to find a path to Chanliang.
Excellent timing. Would you mind lending me a hand?
I have slain the enemy officer.
From this position, we'll be able to strike their stronghold from behind. But for now, we wait to join up with our main force.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Another one falls behind me.
This territory. The enemy officer has been defeated.
My power alone is
insufficient for a comeback.
Zhang Liang, general of the people and brother of Zhang Jiao. I won't stop until peace has come to the land.
Where did I go wrong? Things don't look too good.
It's hard, and you lose the fight. No giving up. To the bitter end. Tables turn. Give her all.
And I think this day would go.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
I will give my life to help achieve peace.
Let's go.
Brother, please, see it done.
We should stop here to assess the situation. So, we've taken down Zhang Liang. We will soon come face to face with Zhang Jiao.
Do not fear.
The time is right. We should attack now.
We cannot retreat. They won't take this from us.
I've been waiting for this.
Fight, my fellow Yellow Turbans. Your pain, your suffering. Use those feelings to strike back.
Oh. It seems it started. Let's go.
Yes! We're nearing the end. Keep pushing.
Now, we wipe out the yellow turbans for good.
Looking rough.
Forward march.
We're just in time. We're about to begin the counterattack. Looking rough.
Come to help me out? I would be a fool to refuse your aid.
So you've come. Sorry, but your help is needed here.
Allies are doing well. Keep going.
I am Zhang Bao, General of Earth and brother of Zhang Jiao. It is my divine duty to teach the Han dogs a lesson.
What? They disappeared? Find them! Find Zhang Bao and Zhang Jiao!
Yes! Giving to confusion. I shall strike while you're distracted.
The battle is more intense than I anticipated. I will continue to fight without complaint.
What?
So, they too have a warrior who knows sorcery. And I have no choice but to call on the divine power.
My ambition cannot be stopped.
This is bad. If someone doesn't get here fast, we're done for.
Looks like I owe you one. Just for today, you'll have a reprieve.
Will someone please notice me?
The enemy officer
I need help!
has been defeated.
You are a true warrior of the Three Kingdoms.
Managed the situation poorly.
The enemy officer has been defeated. The enemy officer has been defeated.
We die.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Well done, everyone! The Yellow Turbans are almost... Wait, I've lost sight. My ambition cannot be stopped. We can't let him get away.
Excellent. Now, go forth and show me what you can do.
Lord Zhangjiao, we have come to assist you. Lord Zhangjiao, we will join the fight too.
Let's go. So many troops. We can't let them go. We must take care of them while we look for Zhang Jiao.
Siluan. Go. They are calling for you. You are guardian of peace.
Another one falls behind me.
You've come. That must mean my brothers have failed. My brothers fought to buy me time. But there's no escaping it. We must end things here. Guardian of Peace. I, General of Heaven Zhang Jiao, shall defeat you. The gods themselves will not stop me. I cannot be stopped. Together, we shall bring peace to the land. Now, let us begin. Defeating you will prove that I am right.
Take this. Time to act. Take this. Gotta be quicker than that. Take this. Turn the tables. Take this. All my might.
Behold my true power. Take it.
Take this. Looking rough.
Zhao, General of Heaven, I will bring about a new age of peace.
I've been waiting for this. Take that. What's next?
So, this is a Guardian of Peace. I confess that I am a little disappointed.
Zilluan, you did not train all those years only to fall here. Remember, with the skills you possess, you are equal to 1,000 fighters. The spirit of a god of war lies within you. Awaken it.
I see it.
There's a power. I can't fight against it.
Now, looking rough. Turn the tables.
never abandon you!
You saved us! It was you, not the gods, who came to our aid.
Yes.
That's right. I cannot lose. Not while my men believe in me. I have to believe that they are right. That I, too, am right. Death to the Hun! The yellow heaven rises!
Seems we've arrived a little late.
The stage for the final battle has been set. Just the time to
Looking rough. Stay strong. And prove the heavens wrong.
To fall here.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
You're finally here. Sorry for the trouble. Than I anticipated. I will continue to fight without complaint.
You know, this is bad. If someone doesn't get here fast, we're done for.
Excellent timing. Would you mind lending me a hand?
You saw my predicament, did you? You have my thanks.
Looks like I owe you one. Just for today, you'll have a reprieve from my criticism.
Come to help me out? I would be a fool to refuse your aid.
Will someone please notice me? I need help! Take this!
I won't give up. Not while I still draw breath. Overcome this enemy.
I can't die in a place like this. Reinforcements! I thank you for your aid.
providing an alternative is mere wanton destruction.
Gotcha!
You're most definitely a true warrior of the Three Kingdoms.
Did I catch the situation poorly?
No way. I'm gonna lose?
We're in great shape now!
This is getting fun!
Xiao has high aspirations, but is misguided. Or rather, he simply doesn't know what he's doing.
The enemy
How does he
officer
intend to create
has been
the
defeated.
era of peace he speaks of? Deals alone don't put food on the table.
Only Zhang Zhao remains. Now is the time to put an end to the chaos.
Can't stop me. As long as I live.
I will strive to create a world of peace!
I figured I was in trouble, huh? Gotta admit, this is kind of embarrassing.
Excellent. Now, go forth and show me what you can do.
It is noble to want to help those in need. But he has only inflicted yet more suffering on the masses. He's become lost in his own fantasies, when he should have stopped and reflected on his actions.
Take this!
This is the ransom. How? Where did I hear?
Zhang Zhao has finally been defeated! Well done, everyone!
Now the chaos will subside, though it may take time.
We will fight for you.
Sir! Zhang Zhao! He's vanished into thin air!
Even now he tries to deceive us. Everyone, be on the lookout! We must find him!
Zhang Zhao has evaded us. We are still making every effort to find him, but...
I see. Very well. Dismissed. He was wounded badly. I doubt he'd make it.
No! We must find him. Search every corner.
We've searched everywhere. Spending more time on this will only exhaust our troops.
Oh. He will die soon, even if we leave him be. Not even a doctor of surpassing skill would be able to save him. But his death must be one of humiliation.
You want to?
A hero who died bravely, fighting to the bitter end. Such a death could very well become the symbol for another uprising. Unless we cut off his head and display it, the Yellow Turbans will rise again. That we cannot allow.
On this one, Dong Zhuo is right. Split up and search for Zhang Zhao. Understood?
Congratulations, Ziluan. You've regained another ability. The Yellow Turban Rebellion shall soon be quelled, following the death of their great sage, Zhang Zhao. Listen. This is what you must do. Head west of here, beyond the plains, hidden within a valley, there lies a small village. He is there. In the place we used to call home. See to the end of the man who sought peace and shook the realm instead.
Once, I came upon a sage in this land who taught me a particular skill. And he told me something. Use this power to help those in need. But lose your way, and you shall be punished by a guardian of peace. And now, here you are. Tell me, where did I go wrong? Our greed grew stronger with each success. Why wasn't I able to prevent that? If this is just human nature, then there is no way to save this world. The question we humans are not ready to have answered. I am the great sage Jiang Zhao. I allowed the people to dream of peace. Dreams can move people. People can change the world. Though I may die here, the world will go on. In the end, there must be.
Did you hear? Huang Fu Song has been spreading rumors. He's saying they dug up Zhang Zhao's grave to cut off his head? As if anyone even knows where his grave or body is.
Although it is Lord Huang Fu Sung who has been saying such things, apparently he was put up to it by Lord Dun Zhuo.
That makes me sick to my stomach.
We must learn from Zhang Jiao. Thank you. I appreciate that. I believe Zhang Jiao was a man of dignity, who stood up to help those in suffering. But he grew too hasty in working toward his goals, and lost something important along the way. Who is to say that we will not make the same mistake?
Brother.
That is why I've decided to wait for my opportunity. I still need to think calmly and thoroughly about how we might best serve the people. Besides, we have plenty of time now that the battle is over. And apparently, there is an official post we'll be needed for here in G.
You know, you are much too patient, brother. But you know what? I agree that rushing won't do any good.
Indeed. As your sworn brothers, we walk the same path as you.
That's right. Wait a minute. What are you gonna do about the volunteer army?
It is disbanded as of today. Each of us must now go to our own battlefields, wherever we are most needed. But of course, I expect we will see each other again. In the meantime, we are going to do what we can here in G. Come by at any time. We'd be happy to welcome you.
Mightn't it be too hasty to move on already? Can we not afford to have our soldiers rest for a while longer?
What needed to be done here has been done. I will be unable to find rest while we linger here.
Impatient as ever. And where is it you intend to go in such a hurry?
Luoyang.
Cao Cao. You can't be.
Justice has been dealt to Zhang Jiao, the renegade, but not to the traitors in the capital. That is not righteous. Let's go, Xiahou Dun. Our next engagement will be a difficult one.
Well, I suppose we've stayed here long enough.
We shall withdraw as well.
Yes.
What's wrong, my lord? You look rather glum.
Zhang Jiao has been defeated, and the Yellow Turbans are no more. That is worth celebrating. But, with them gone, where will people's rage and discontent be aimed at now? We should be prepared, for another storm will be brewing soon. We are the Sun, the proud blades of the Han. Whatever the circumstances, we must fulfill our duty as warriors.
Welcome back. So, you saw to his end in that village. But your memories have not returned, have they? You cannot remember who you are. Ah, so he told you, did he? Once, there was a group of people with honorable intentions. They aided Emperor Gaozu and assisted with the founding of the Han. It is said that they excelled in combat, that they could read the winds and manipulate incense. They were the guardians of peace. Those who upheld tranquility from within the shadows of history. You used to be one of them. So, you must have seen it. As the long-reigning kingdom weakened, and the land descended into a state of tumult, our village also changed. Should we continue to support the Han, or should we help bring about a new age? Clashes over decisions, with no correct answers. And in the end, many lives were lost, in battles that were never recorded. But you survived. You are the last of our wings, carrying the weight of those we lost. The great sage Zhangjiao knew who you were and entrusted you with his dreams. You must continue to soar and find the hero who will save the realm. Even if your wings grow heavy as they become coated in blood, you must not fall. For you cannot find a true hero from the ground. Siluan, a sacred bird who soars through azure skies. We will meet again, when you need me once more.
Lose your way, and you shall be punished by a guardian of peace. And now, here you are.
Guardian of peace. I am glad. Congratulations, Siluan. Now you too have become a guardian of peace. When you first arrived in this village, I didn't know what would happen. But I am glad to see how you have grown.
A number of years after the rise of the Yellow Turbans, the authority of the Han Dynasty waned, and its ability to effectively rule was lost. Throughout the land, Yellow Turban remnants continued to resist, while a number of clans which had grown in power carried out insurrection after insurrection. The chaos set into motion by Jiang Jiao continued to grow. Chapter 2. Dong Zhuo's treachery in the capital. The lords answered Cao Cao's call and assembled.
Oh, hello. You're back a little late today. The Yellow Turban Rebellion was starting to settle down, but now new uprisings are springing up all over. The world is becoming a dangerous place. Professional soldiers have been kept busy, to say the least. We appreciate your service. I almost forgot. I came to bring you your letters. Who knows? Maybe some wealthy lords have need of your services. Well, if you have anything to ask me, now's a good time to do it. Yes, a few arrived while you were away. You should take a look at them later. From now on, I'll just put all of your letters in your room when they arrive. I see. The volunteer army has disbanded, so now you need a new source of income. Is that right? Well, let's see. The lords of the land are always recruiting. Fighting for coin from battlefield to battlefield doesn't sound like a bad start. Of course, a warrior of your talents might be better suited to serving a single lord. Is that so? Then I'll be on my way.
Oof.